What's up, Scapers? It's your boy Takiru here. The first, the worst, the homeless, mobile only daily streamer, Takiru. I'm here about to fight my 10th Jad for 200 points. And look at man, 57,260 points. This Jad kill will give me 200 points. And then I have 1k banked points. And I don't even want to ruin it or nothing. You might see it in my bank or something if you're eagle-eyed, but I got 1k banked points waiting for like the final blow, you know? And I also have a plan for 1,200 points alone, just from Sire. And they're not going to be difficult. I just need to get a couple of unsireds in 300 KC, and I should be able to do it. I mean, I probably will green log the sucker, hopefully, and maybe with a little bit of luck, I can get the jar. The jar would even be more poggers than the pet at this point, only because Sire is a repeatable boss every year because it's in the Mistlin area, the first area. So it could happen next year or whatever the pet, but 200 points for a jar display case would be the perfect finality. Because right now I'm going to get 200, so put it at 57,460. I have another 1,000 banked, so 58,400. Okay? And then there's 1,200 guaranteed from Sire, basically. So that would be 59.8. And if I can get the jar, that's 1,400 points just from Sire. So this is pretty big, folks. This is pretty big. I basically have everything mapped out. Last night, I got a couple of things. I was actually hoping to save some of them. I only saved 1 of 4 of the tasks because I accidentally blew through fishing because I was going for 50 mil, and then I ended up getting the heron, but it ended up going past 50 million, 52.5, 2.5 mil over to get the 3,000 spirit flakes to give to my birdie here, which I'm going to do right now. This is something I had waited for. Give your pet heron 3,000 times spirit flakes to unlock its blue form. Yes, it could use a nice snack, or no, I'm not shelling that out for a snack. There we go. Very special. I don't know anybody that has this. In a remarkable display of gluttony, your heron pet consumes 3,000 flakes. Quite a beautiful pet. It turns blue in front of your very eyes. That really hit the spot. Though I feel a little blue now that there are none left. So we should be able to swap it back. Oh, you have to give it flakes. Oh, so I might have to get the flake again next year to swap it? That's obnoxious. You should just be able to unlock it, and then just be unlocked. That's so obnoxious. So just like the beaver wood pet, you should just be able to give it like 100 of each log, and then that form is unlocked. Come on. Or give the tangle root like 5 of the seed that it changes into, so I could just have a menu of unlocks. I think, there's a lot of jank to pets. I want to talk about pets on a live TikTok. There's a lot of pets, and I always thought like the agility squirrel should be able to follow you with run, like it should be a fast pet, I thought. And there's only 1 or 2 pets that are fast. Nex is fast, and they were talking about one other one, but I'm not sure. But there apparently are two fast pets. And I think that's kind of cool. But, I think all pets should be fast. But then, they'd have to basically program run animations for a bunch of different pets and stuff. And that doesn't really sound fun, let's be honest. I have this on me for a reason. Okay. See, I don't have to feed my giant squirrel another acorn. But this has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pets and a dupe soul heritage pet this year. So, yes, I got 2 soul heritage pets on mobile. I'm that guy, bro. You might hear some of the community, the big names talking about who's this homeless guy going for a dragon cup, Who's this hobo with the soul heritage pet on mobile? What's his deal, I hope. That's what I want people to say, I want to be that guy. And I also hope I have this crazy dream that if I can do well enough at RuneScape, maybe you guys will support me enough with just enough people where we'll become members and do super chats and maybe buy from my sponsors and direct support and stuff, that just maybe I could actually make a passable living from playing RuneScape professionally. It's a crazy dream, but I think I could do it. I've got the gusto. I know how to play this game like the badass. I think everybody has a phone, so everybody that plays RuneScape plays mobile a little bit. And so I think everybody is kind of inspired by a mobile hobo maxer. Come on. Isn't that kind of cool? Playing my ego up a little bit right now, but we're going to do our little 1x1 6x here. There we go. Kill the suckies. Decent Slayer experience down here. Every monster gives you experience if you're on the Slayer relic. I might be able to get 50 mil Slayer. That's possible. I will be going for certain pets after max, so I may get extra points. This guy always does his spit. Spit is kind of weird. Oops, that's the first big hit I took. That's okay. I'll take now. It's called stand and deliver. Right, let's go. You and me, bud. This is what I want. I want you to kill me. Go ahead on. Come on, pussy. Yeah, 109, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, that was slick. You gotta admit that was slick. Alright, Mr. Coffee's gone, thank goodness. There's this guy that would just hack and cough all the time outside my window right now. He comes to smoke and it's so obnoxious, dude. Oh my god. Nope, I took a sucky hit. No, I didn't. I didn't take a sucky hit. I passed through him. Oh, and then I took a sucky hit. Damn it. Slayer's gone up like 50,000. This is decent Slayer XP. Getting to Jad probably is a huge boost. Haven't I got a timer somewhere? I'm not seeing a timer anywhere. Man. A big car drove through my Wi-Fi and ruined it for a second there, and I couldn't figure that out. But no biggie, no biggie. What's up, chat? Anybody hanging out? I know it's pretty early still. I like how the bat spawned in that guy's ass. I'm getting 2k a kill for these big guys. There's like 30 of them, so I'm getting like 60k just from them. 600 from each of those ranger guys, a couple hundred from the blobs, 160 from the bat. I need to bury this thing. Halfway through. I think the hardest achievement I did on Leagues was the No Prayer Fire Cape. That was pretty fucking hard. You had to time everything just right on mobile, like prayer flicks so perfectly. Even with Last Stand. What's up? What wave says? Jake Pierce. Look at my 55. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in, bro. This will be my 10th Jad kill. It'll give me 200 points. I only two-shot that motherfucker, damn. The bat spawned in the Major's ass. Again. It's so funny. I'll try and use my last stand right on Jad so I can get an extra attack boost and defense boost. And kill him like instantly. That'll be a lot of fun. And here's my last stand. Okay, so now we should get 2 Rangers. I love that look. Okay, 2 melee. Awkward. Gotcha. Oh, his southwest will come around, yeah. Okay, 2 majors. Okay, so Jad's over there. Alright, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and intentionally last stand. Become extra fast. I may not even last stand. Yeah, I may not even. Alright. Freaking epic. Complete fight cave 10 times. 200 points. Let's freaking go. 24 minutes. New PB. Nothing special? Okay. But we got the sound effect. Oh, that's not the right guy. This gent here with the staff. Okay. Bargain it. Not lucky. Next time. Alright. 24 minutes on the dot. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, I'd say. Alright. So let's see here. So we have finished turning our heron blue today. You can do it. don't know who this person is, but you can do it. Alright, so got double Takul for that as well. Okay, folks, so what's on the plan? We're gonna go kill Sire. Must inspire here. You can do it. Alright, we're gonna go to I don't know where. There's a mnemonic for it. I think it's in the A's. Abyss, ALR. Always running. ALR, allure. That's not it. No, that's not it. It's the Abyssal Nexus. Dip, because you're always dipping down them caves and dipping back to the font to dip. The unsired's in the font of consumption. You gotta dip. That's how you remember it. You gotta dip it. Alright, folks. So we're gonna try and kill the sire. There's somebody in there. I find that hard to believe. No one down there. Alright, let's go down there. Last night was a very wet night. It was very humid in my van. I had all my windows shut and man, just all the humidity from my breath or whatever. Just super condensated on everything, man. I woke up in a sweat. Oh boy, that wasn't no fun. You gotta learn the rules of the road. Sometimes when it's cold, you gotta leave the windows open, and it's really sucky because it'll get worse if you don't. It's one of those rules you don't want to have to teach. You don't want to have to learn. Alright, so let's take a step back. Let's make sure We don't start a fight by accident or something like that. And we're gonna go ahead, save the memory down here. We've got the, I think I might want to do one more good thing here. Got the save memory. Yeah, it's Bankerito. Just for consistency, you know? And then I'd like to I don't think you can use the chugging barrel anywhere other than the bank, huh? I mean, I guess we can find out. You know, use it in bank. Okay, yeah, figured that. Well, so be it. Why am I on such low HP? What the fuck? Hold on. I did my chugging barrel and it fucked me up. Do I still have my reduced HP from the Jad fight? I don't think I have any single chugs anymore. Did it decant for me? I think it did. I dip, you dip, we dip. No, this is the last time I should have to do this because I was just trying to save my overheals. Nobody. Wait. There's somebody in there now. What the fuck? Are you serious? Mine now. Alright, mine now. Let's get in his zone so we can at least see the fucker. Sort of. Actually, I want to save it up here. There's like a tile, like a special tile. We'll figure it out when we get up here. And I know it's like right here and here. We'll just try marking that tile and see where we're at from there. We're gonna back up a little bit, and we're gonna not listen to this song right now. Do this little Isle of Serenity for a little bit. We're gonna take a chill pill. I need to do laundry, yo. I'm gonna be straight up. I need to do laundry. It's been a long league, man, and I've been taking a lot of time off. I ain't been working. I ain't been doing my job. It might be almost like me too. I think there's this other couple over here. There's this older couple that chill around this area a lot. Maybe they're just proactive and come get breakfast every day around here, but I think they might be homeless too. 'Cause I see them over here all the time. taking a chill pill, folks. Just chill with me if you like. We're about to go kill Sire 300 times, and so I need a very much motivation break, if you know what I mean. Where are the wet wipes? I need a shower. That's over here. It's drying off. Still. What's up, Scapers? What's up? We're taking a little chill pill before I fight 300 Sire. We're about to plug into some fat points, though, okay? So, thank you for your patience. We will get back to the game momentarily. I'm trying to find a new outfit right now. took my zone. What a jerk. What an asshole. I had my fucking orb saved there with extra health and stuff. What a bastard. Come on, man. Oh, I was in here before you, and you fucking took my thing. I was just banking. Probably what he'd say. Motherfuckers. This shit's full up. It's already active? What's wrong with this guy? Oh my god, round 2, huh? chain smoking grandpa was just fucking hanging out right outside my window. Just blowing smoke. Serious fucking face, bro. Alright, thank you folks. We were doing our little morning routine. Sorry, we're gonna get going now. Let's see here. We still have a little bit of our boost. We'll be okay. I'm gonna go right about here. Mark this tile, this one, and this one, I think. We will see. Nope, Scorcher. Where's that at? Where's some of them aren't done yet? Okay. Check this out, you ready? Can we hit the freaking thing or no? You can't use that ammo with this bow. What the hell? Oh. I don't even get the kill for this guy. Okay, great. Hold on, we're having some issues here. Someone else had started this kill. And then we're now dealing with respawns. So we're gonna have to kill this whole thing and then I won't even get the kill, so that'll be fun. Can we just freaking blow this guy up and just destroy him? Come on, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, great. Just for active, I'm going to put spec where tap to drop is. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I was on the right tile, I just needed to check. I one-shot it. God damn, this is a long transition. Somebody mentioned it on a podcast, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, it is so true that it's so long. Okay. Can I just attack him from here? He'll pull me front. Yeah. Do not stack unsires. If you stack unsires, like if you get multiple before you turn any of them in, it will ruin the dupe protection for the bludgeon. You can get a dupe part of a bludgeon if you stack. If you get 2 or more of the unsires before you turn them in, it ruins the dupe protection. Seriously? Whatever. Seems like an oversight. Just say thanks. Oh boy. Here's coffee. take it. I think it's time to move the car. I'm getting frustrated over here. Oh no, did we lose the stream? Luckily, Streamlabs has like maybe a minute or two worth of lag protection. Here's hoping. Not awesome. The sire should 1000% be in an instance. 1000%. The 4-room fucking long ass run fucking is so lame, dude. And then what's more, just the fact that like if somebody was in this room killing this boss right now when I logged in, and it could happen, it happens fairly often, like you leave for a couple seconds, someone will take your fucking room. And boom, you log in on that one tile where he freaking explodes. At the wrong moment, bro, you're dead, bro. You could lose a hardcore like that, man. It's wild, dude. Okay, we got the pet. What's driving me nuts is this song. I hate this song. It's too stressful. It's a great song. It's really stressful. There's a problem with this boss. If you don't kill it, it doesn't die. Oh, I think I'm real funny. had to move the vehicle. I was by the like smoking spot where like all the fucking workers just come outside and have a cigarette, and like it was just back to back, like people blowing smoke in my fucking window. And let me open that one back up. And then there was this guy that like wouldn't stop like coming outside every 20 minutes and having a cigarette. Every time he was like finished cooking a dish or whatever, he'd come and have another fucking cigarette. And then he had a bad habit of like real bad, like coughing, gagging, snotty, hotty pop. Disgusting. Get another habit, bro. Get a better habit. Smoke some fucking weed or something, bro. Get over that fucking cigarette shit, dude. Only losers smoke cigarettes anymore, bro. And only wieners smoke like fucking vape jewels or whatever those freaking elf bars, fucking, you know, fucking nicotine vapes, man. Come on, man. Get over that shit. That ain't cool. Since when is fucking your fucking lungs up cool, bro? Like who made, like it really was like a propaganda thing, I think, you know. Camel Joe, Joe Cool, Marlboro Man, you know. They put it in movies and made it look cool. I mean, cigarette smoke looks cool on a fucking movie screen. Can't deny that. It looks great. Very classy. In your lungs, tastes like ass. Ain't no menthol man gonna make me smoke a cigarette no more. That shit's bullshit, dude. So what happens if I go back over here? Still take that big fat hit. Okay. We're learning. We're trying shit out, you know? Ain't had no insiders yet. I don't even want to look at the KC. I just need to keep grinding. This is the most obnoxious boss. I mean, maybe Huey Codal's worse. No, Huey Codal's less worse than this. This has a much worse startup phase. Why do they keep making these bosses with like shitty startup phases? Like Huey Codal's got the tail. What else is kind of obnoxious lately? There's something else. I was just thinking about it. Duke's got a super obnoxious. You gotta make that freaking potion with 3 parts, or you gotta spam click like 50 freaking mushrooms. No, come on, man. There's gotta be a better freaking way to design bosses, you know? And you know, in like freaking a couple years, they'll probably be like, okay, we're taking away the potion thing. It sucks. Everybody hates it. Nobody likes this boss anymore because of that, or, you know. Or maybe not. Maybe people just suck it up and keep... I like Duke. Duke's kind of my favorite Desert Treasure boss. Because it's accessible and not that hard to learn. Die! There we go, burned to death. And we gotta wait. This is just so annoying. I mean, this whole, the startup part of the fight is like half of the fucking fight. and it's obnoxious and it sucks, and then you spawns a freaking acid pool at the first, and you're not paying attention because you're like so freaking bored. You're looking at TikTok or some shit like that because you got nothing to do for the first 30 seconds while he figures this shit out. And then you gotta wait another like 10 seconds here for him to do this transition before he's vulnerable again. Feel this fashion, bro. Oh my god, this boss is fucking boss. 300 times. I may or may not do the green log. I mean, I may have to do another thing if I can't get like enough stars. I ain't got a one yet. It better not be this rare. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, so we're re-orbing every single vent for the extra ability to spec again. Every single vent, alright? And then we come over here, got him. Okay, coming back again. It's a little bit faster too. Okay, and then boom, got him. And we stick our thumb up our ass for about 15 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I supposed to do there? He spawned me on top of an acid pool, bro. I mean, no. No, why did I pick that up? What if I just let him kill me for the freaking overpower effect? Just let him kill me. Can I kill him now? That's the question. Oh, I didn't get any heals there. Ugh. Oh my goodness, come on, give me a freaking unsired, dude. It's supposed to be 1 in 20. With a little luck, I get everything from the font in 300. That's the stretch goal. I don't want to have to go past 300 on this boss. This boss really sucks. I'm only like 30 kills right now. It'll burn. Gotcha. How's it going, chat? Anybody want to like the video for the algorithm? Yippee. Good first hit, nice. $38,340. That's what I started at. 38, 340. Oh god, this transition phase sucks. There we go. Alright, so here's how we go back quick. Okay, we're gonna go home. Dip. And how we remember that ring is because we have to dip the unsired in the font of consumption. Boop. Got part 2 of the bludgeon. Alright, let's go. And we're back. Do not stack unsireds. Stacking unsireds breaks the dupe protection for the bludgeon. The bludgeon actually has dupe protection, but if you have more than one in your inventory, more than one of the unsireds in inventory, and you turn them in, or even just like in your bank or like on the ground or anything, like if there's 2 or more, if there's more than one basically unsired on your account at a time, it will break the dupe protection, or it can or will break the dupe protection. Like you'll get 2 pommels, or you'll get 2 spines in a row, or some shit like that. Like it fucks it up. So do not stack unsireds. If you can hear me, if anybody's watching right now, do not stack unsireds. It's tempting because in leagues you can get them very fast. Sometimes you'll get them back to back. You'll get them, 5, or you could get 10 or 20. You can get a whole inventory full if you felt like it. And it might look real sexy to do something like that for a thumbnail or whatever. But like, don't stack unsireds. It ruins the dupe protection. Like if you got like 15 unsireds in a row, you could get 15 of the pommels in a row. I mean, it could happen. It could happen, and you won't get any of the second parts or the third part until you dip the first part in and get the first part. You feel me? You have to, do not stack unsireds. It breaks the dupe protection for the bludgeon. Do not get multiple unsireds. Turn every single one in immediately. This is a pretty well-known fact, but not everybody knows because, a lot of people just come back for leagues. And leagues, you can kill things really, really fast, and you can get, a lot of kills and a lot of unsireds back to back to back to back, if you're lucky. And, it's not everybody knows the little ins and outs of the, dupe protection and it breaking if you stack them and stuff. So I'm just trying to, hey, if you can hear me, do not stack unsireds. Turn every single one in immediately and come back. I know the problem is you want to keep your tunnel, and especially if you have the crystal orb, or if you have banker's note and you have a lot of food or whatever, you can be here forever, and you can just get literally an entire inventory full of unsireds if you felt like it. But you don't want to do that. You have to turn in every single one. Even at the risk of losing your tunnel and having to find another one, which is very possible if you're not quick at coming back. You gotta never stack unsireds. I'm just gonna keep repeating it. Do not stack unsireds. Every single one you get, turn it in immediately. Do not wait for a second. As soon as you get the unsired, do not do another kill. Immediately turn in the unsired. Do not do another kill. If you get a second unsired, the next kill, which is very possible, it ruins the dupe protection. Do not stack unsireds. Where are we at? 32? 10 times more kills. Oy. It's gonna be a long day. Why does my prayer keep running out? Did I turn it off at the end of kills sometimes? Oh no, I'm gonna die. This could be useful. He freaked out. He didn't know what to do. I hit him so hard, he fucking went through to like almost a fucking blow up phase there. Weak seed. Why are my prayers off? Why do I keep doing that? Where my pet at, bro? Worked so hard yesterday. Like, I want to have Dragon Cup by tonight. Like, I don't want to fucking be wasting forever on this stupid boss. This is honestly such an ass boss. This is the worst boss, I think. I think this is the worst boss. There's so much wasted time on this fucking boss. We should see 15 unsireds. We should. Are we gonna? Probably not. Dude, I literally teleported through the attack and I just ignored it. That was epic. Can I do that every fucking time, please? I almost feel like I could go to the fucking bank and do some bank standing skill or some shit like that in between the fucking parts where like I can't do anything to him. Just teleport away and just come back. Do something. Go to the bank or something. Just take a smoke break real quick, you know. Work on fucking 25 mil fletching, you know, in between every part like that. There's gotta be something, you know. I'm literally just sitting here fucking with my thumb up my ass, dude. Like, what do I do? Freaking 15 seconds between fucking. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try and count the seconds. First off, we gotta wait another game. We gotta hit him again, so that's obnoxious. Okay, so here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 ticks. 22 ticks before you can do anything. That is a solid, what, 15 seconds? Like, what the fuck were they thinking, dude? A solid, and then here's 3, 5, like, here's another, like, I don't know, 10, 15 ticks. We can't do shit to him. And then right here, teleport through it. Just ignore the entire attack. I don't mind getting acid on my butt. Cannonballs. Okay, we take them. Okay, here we go. And oh my god, come on. Even like with the orb and shit, it's just so lame. Come on. Let's go, unsired. That's the third one. Can we get the full bludgeon? Alright, we go home. We use our fairy ring to dip. We remember DIP because we dip the unsired and the font of consumption. And do not stack unsireds. Do not get multiple pieces at once. Get One unsired, turn it in. Get one unsired, turn it in. Do not do another kill. Immediately go and kill the or turn it into the pool, okay? Never, ever, ever stacked unsires. It breaks the dupe protection for the bludgeon, okay? You heard? Well, here we are. We just got, let me make sure we kind of keep our zone. You know what I mean? And then we're going to go back home. Pretty sure for the first one you have to use it on this guy. He says, I did not ask you to bring me anything human. Okay, so what the hell are we supposed to do here? Bring me a spine, a claw, and an accent from the Abyssal Sires, and I shall constrict them into a mighty weapon for you. Yes, we shall both benefit from this. Here, you have harvested any components from me? Yes. And I have all the components I require, so here's the weapon I promised you. You have served me well. It is good to see that you humans are still as gullible as ever. Yeah, look, he's got multiple demon heads like on him. Very creepy indeed. Like a lesser, a greater, a red version of a black demon. Bringing me those body parts from the sire has now granted me strength enough to teleport. It's granted me enough teleportation energy to leave this living hellhole. Perhaps I will pay your realm a visit, and there will be much to harvest. Yuck, this is disgusting. What use is this? It's unwieldy. Have you not learned yet? Appearances can be deceiving. You hold in your hands a living weapon whose power is rivaled by few weapons from your world. Use it wisely. Do not think that I am ungrateful for my freedom, human. I will leave you this ancient tome that will instruct you in creating more of these weapons in the future. Just use the 3 components on the book and it will do the rest. You can get spare copies here anytime you need. Perhaps I shall use it to slay you, demon. So be it. I will await you on the fields of blood. I think the Overseer, you know, I mean, when are they going to make that a boss? Like, we empowered it with the bludgeon. It should be a boss. Alright, anybody take my room? Alright. We got points. We're stacking points. I'm not going to equip that right now. And we don't do anything for 15 seconds. What's up, Scapers? We're going for 300 Sire KC. We just finished a bludgeon. We're going to teleport back right now and avoid that attack. If you really want to get spicy, you can move a little bit, but you don't even have to move with this orb thing. You can just stay in pit. I have my special tile marked right there. I'm going to go back to it whenever I'm done with the kill, with the orb. That's it, 48. Already gone up about 200,000 Slayer experience, so this is a pretty decent Slayer. I need to see what the XP drop is at the end of the kill. I haven't seen that yet. Takes so long for him to get off his stupid fucking throne shit. I swear, I want to make a video that's an edit of this live stream that's like killing 300 Sire, except it's just the parts where you're not doing anything to the boss, really. Like the fucking vent phase and the waiting for it phase, like all the phases where you're not really attacking the boss or doing anything. Could have used those like a week ago. Oops. I ran too far. Okay, we'll teleport back. Wait for like 15 seconds for him to do damn diddly dit. I'll take it, baby. 200 for killing unsired. Oh shit, I got more. Oh, Abyssal Sire combat task for 200 as well. Let's fucking go. 400 points right there. Big win. Big win. Let's look at the points. Oh, 57,860. I'm in it. I'm in it. I got 200. I got 1,200 banked right now. This is it. I just need to kill Sire, basically. I just need to kill Sire. If I can get the freaking the jar today on top of the only other thing I need here is pretty much what the dagger. With a little luck, I'll get that next. I might get the pet, you know. Hopefully, we're hoping for the jar, honestly. The jar and the dagger are the next big hopefuls. But you know what? I'm feeling good right now. Let's go. We like cannonballs. We'll take cannonballs. We may not use them. We'll take them. What's up? How's it going, Scapers? We got 3-4 viewers hanging out. How's it going, guys? Do you like seeing me fight Sire? I kind of hate this boss. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is probably the worst boss. Based on how long the freaking transition phases are, and there's multiple of them each fight. There's the startup wake up phase like this, and it sucks too. Like sometimes you have to freeze him twice. This part right here, waiting for him to get off the fucking pedestal and come down to be vulnerable, takes literally 15 fucking seconds, sometimes longer if he kind of glitches out for some reason. And then there's another 10-second like in between that we're about to see. And then there's another part where you have to, he's invulnerable while he fucking does his little explosion thing. Like he's there's like 10 seconds right here. And then we can't click him till now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We basically can't attack him for 6 extra seconds. So 30 seconds of this fight is wasted on I can't attack him. It sucks. 30 seconds to fight. And then there's also, you gotta wait like about 6 seconds right there for the fucking tentacles to not attack you. This boss sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I need some love, y'all. This boss sucks. This is the last thing I need to do for leagues, though. Pretty much, if I can get everything, I don't even need the pet. Hopefully, I don't get the pet because I don't want. I mean, I can get the pet after I get everything. That'd be cool, but I need the dagger and I need the jar way more than I need the pet. Pet's fine. I'll take a pet. We love pets. I'll take a 6th pet this league. You know, we got the heron just the other day. Where's my heron, by the way? Should be here. Okay, and we can teleport the Rito to absorb that. We don't give a shit. Alright. So, okay. We got. Sorry, I don't got my glasses on. Leo Deleu. Am I close? On Mobile Toa, how do you beat the puzzle rooms? I always suck at them. Great question. Okay. Which ones are you having the most trouble with? Like maybe the Kefri room, or do you also mean like the water room or the monkey room? Are you having trouble with those two, or do you just mean the puzzle, like Kefri puzzle room? It's Leo the lion in English. Oh, I like that. Kefri room. Okay, of course, yes. Okay, so for what it's worth, on a solo, you can avoid the more difficult rooms. There's 3 rooms that are fairly easy, and there's one room that's kind of hard. The one room that's kind of hard is that 8-tile puzzle where, like, when you stand on one, it lights up it lights up or turns off the one that you're on and the ones next to it. That one's obnoxious, I gotta admit. So that one we try to avoid. So if you can go, like, do the one room and then go diagonal or whatever and avoid that room, you've done yourself a great service already. Because that's kind of difficult to figure out on mobile if you don't know, like, the little, like, there's like a little algorithm to, like, solve everything quickest. And, like, I used to have a picture that was, like, on one of my first Toa guides. Like, I have a Toa guide that shows, like, a picture of exactly where to go and stuff like that, like to do that puzzle, but I just try to avoid it because the pillars is just a reverse Simon Says. You just have to figure out the order, and the one where you click and it does the order, I mean, that's literally a Simon Says, so those are pretty easy. You want to pray range in that room the whole time because it avoids the damage from the little scarabs. And then the one that's most difficult for a lot of people is like the counting puzzle. The one where it says you click on the little pillar and it says, okay, you need to do like 30 or 35 or 40 or 25 or whatever, right? Now, in that room, there's a guide, like a key, basically, on the wall before you go into any of the puzzle chamber parts. Like, there's, like, in the kind of the lobby of the puzzle room, there's on the wall is a 1 through 9 chart of what the numbers mean. The one line is, of course, 1. The 2 knives is 2. The triangle with 3 points or 3 sides is 3. The diamond is 4. The palm is 5, like 5 fingers. 6 is the bird. Like birds kind of have 3 talons pointing forward on each paw or whatever, on each leg. So 6, like they have 6 fingers, kind of 6 talons, right? So 6 is a bird. 7 is a crook. It looks like a 7. And then 8 is a W. How I remember that is, wait, don't tell me, it's 8. W. Wait, don't tell me, it's 8. And then 9 is a boot, which has been chiseled a little oddly on the wall. And I kind of think of it like, maybe the odd chisel removed a toe, so it's a 9-toed man. I don't know. That's just kind of my numerical mnemonics to try and remember it. And you could just kind of like look at it on the wall. There's 2 other things. There's 2 straight lines. Like as you're going through the puzzle room, okay, there's a straight line through the middle, always through the middle of the numbers that always equals 30. And the left line going from one end of the room to the other is also 30. And so you can always, like if it asks just for 30, you can go zoop right through the freaking middle of the room and get the 30 line. Or the left line is 30 as well. There's a chart for like straight lines and what they each equal. I could show you a little bit better on my like TOA puzzle, but I need to kind of focus on leagues right now. But stick around, maybe subscribe, or you could go. I have many videos where I've done leagues TOA on mobile, and I kind of go through that puzzle room. So I mean, if you're really interested in seeing it like right now, you could go and kind of scroll through one of my like TOA leagues live videos, because there's definitely me solving those puzzles a bunch. But that's just kind of like so what you could also do is take the middle 30 line, and if it's like 32, you do the middle 30 line and then the knives, or the 2 lines kind of to the left of the middle 30 line. Or if it's 35, you do the middle 30 line and then a palm. If it's 27, you do like most of the middle 30 line, except for just like you could avoid, like there's a diamond right in the middle so you could do the first 2 tiles and then go all the way around and do the back 2 tiles of the middle line, and that's the 27. And just kind of think of it like that. So take the middle line and plus or minus whatever you need to. And those numerics, like 1 is line, 2 is 2 knives, 3 is triangle, 4 is diamond, 5 is palm, 6 is like the 6 talons of a bird, 7's the crook, it looks like a crook. W's, wait, don't tell me, it's 8. And the 9 is the 9-toed man with the boot. Or think of it like a size 9 boot, maybe. Yeah, sure. Leo the Lion says, thanks for that explanation. Didn't know you have a TOA guide. I'll check that out. I'll look up the TOA one. I'm going to run a few 0 invos and try it. First off, hey, are you in leagues right now? Because maybe in a little bit, I could run some TOA with you or something and show you how I mean. If it's in main game, I kind of need to focus on leagues right now, so 0 invos are very chill. Like you can definitely get to the end of a 0 invo just with the right amount of food and a little bit of gumption. You can do it. You can do it with a rune crossbow, or just just an Osmunton stone will pretty much carry you through most of TOA. I don't know what kind of gear you have or where you're at in the game, but the best weapon for like a mid, like you're kind of in the middle of the game, I'd say is a Bofa. If you can stretch a Bofa for TOA, it'll pay for like the rest of your rares basically. You'll earn it back. That's my. Let me see here. No, I have no time to properly play main game. Oh, okay. So you aren't? Are you in leagues? I'm a little confused. I think that means you're in leagues, right? we're like putting the camera like this because there's like certain moments where he's like invulnerable, and so we want to have like our camera basically in front of him so we can click the tile that we're on and not move, and still be able to attack him when he's ready to be attacked. Like I could take a break and do a Toa with you if you want. I do need to finish this up today, and I'm not even a third of the way through, so there's a lot to go, but I could do like a Toa. Anything to get me away from that. Dude, if I got a shadow right now, it would make this grind like invalid. Like I would just stop. Like, no, I meant that don't have the time to play on the main game proper, so definitely no time for leagues. Oh, I got you. Keep focusing on yourself. I'll check out your vids. Okay, for sure. I think either my, like, I have a week 1 Toa guide. Like it's on my semi-recent video uploads, I think. I know I have like a million live videos that kind of like overshadow all that. But it should be on my league. Maybe I even have like a Toa guide playlist, but I'm not sure. I need to kind of work on that. Yeah, it's kind of, it's either one. It's like either week 1 or 2 I have a pretty in-depth description of like how the puzzle room works, and some really great charts to like try and, like, if you really want to learn the 8-tile light puzzle, then you can. I talk about how there's techniques of like you can, like in the numeric puzzle room, you can't jump over the other tiles without lighting them up. Like every tile you move over, you light. But like in the Simon Says light up puzzle room, you can jump over the other puzzle tiles without ruining them or without lighting them up. Oh, I learned the last one. Whatever. No, oh no, now I have extra freaking, like 125 freaking range. Okay. Oh no. And then there's the recent Toa lives where I just kind of blow through like the puzzles and stuff if you want to see that kind of stuff. But a lot of them are with teammates, and sometimes I would like let the teammates do the puzzles because they have rune light and it makes it really easy for them. So it's like I kind of like being competent. Like when there's other players with rune light and I'm the mobile guy, I like kind of being the guy that like plays better than the laptop people. That kind of gives me a little bit of pride, like, I can keep up with the laptop and rune light shit. Some people are like, man, like, how can you do this on mobile? I can't even do it on a laptop. That's what I like to hear right there. That makes me feel like, yeah, ego boost, TYVM. Okay, can't die again, so we gotta be sort of careful. No one sirens for a little while here. I mean, we got the full bludgeon by 50. So we're like on rate, roughly. 3 by 50. That's on rate. Should be 3 by 60 roughly. That's about average. 1 in 20 or something like that with leagues boost. You can totally abuse, like I could do 4 specs on every one of these, but it really is a little bit of unnecessary. Like usually 1 spec does it, and then just another hit or 2 if it doesn't do a full damage spec. Because then also it burns, and so you can leave if you have the you know what I mean. If you have the scorching bow, you can just spec it once, let it burn down, and like damage it down to about 10% of its health, and then just walk away, and it'll die from burn eventually. mean, burn eventually does run out, so it's not gonna kill it forever. But if you're down to like 10 points of health or something like that, you could probably run away. I'm gonna read your comment in just a second here. Hold on. So the super stretch goal, I'd love to get a freaking jar here. That would make this grind a lot shorter. Pure essence, interesting. 600 of it. Like, I don't plan on doing no 50 mil, 25 mil room crafting, but I mean, it could be a thing. I don't really see myself going past 60, honestly. I'm gonna go do some pet hunts. I have a couple pets I got my eye on. I really like Moxie because that's easy. I'd really like Armadillo because that's the one I really want. Okay, let's see if I can read your chat while this Sire responds. Here we go. Leo says, yeah, that's the shit I want to get to. I can do normal PVM like God Wars, etc., Slayer bosses. Now, I would like to try a raid on mobile, and Toa seems the best one to try at the moment because I can solo it. Absolutely. And what I suggest actually is trying to, as soon as you feel comfortable with just like how the bosses work basically, and like what you're doing in the raid, start pumping up the invocations high. Like, try and do some crazy stuff that you've never done before. Like, put on some Akka invocations like Feeling Special or Double Trouble or something like that, It'll be challenging, but if you learn these things, then if you get surprised by like someone in like a team raid tries to put like some random invocations on, you won't feel so like you want to get used to aerial assault because it's actually a pretty chill. Like, I avoided it for a long time because I hate that 3x3 fireball shit, but it's actually a pretty chill 15 points. It's not that hard to avoid. If you're clicking one tile away, you can click 2 tiles away. It's the same time action. It's just a little bit more like distance of your mouse or your finger movement. It's easier on mobile, and you just got to time it and everything. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to get used to some of these invocations. Like, if you can get used to the gap, mind the gap on Baba. I mean, that's like a free 10 or 15 or whatever, but you need to be aware of it at all times. And you can't, like, you don't want to die to that. Like, after you've done all the 3 other bosses, you don't want to, oh fuck, I forgot that there's the gap on, and just get pushed down the hole and have to die to it. It sucks. But if you can get used to some of these, it's pretty chill, free invos. Like, I would avoid, like, for the longest time, I avoided the gap and aerial assault and, like, pretty chill invos like that don't technically make the boss any harder, but if you mess up, they can hurt you or kill you. What I'm getting at is, instead of doing that, I ended up putting on, like, Walk the Path invos and stuff, and Pathfinder, Pathseeker, whatever, like, a lot of those, which end up making the raid a lot longer. And you don't realize it, like, at first, but I mean, it can take, like, what could be a 30 or 40 minute raid up to an hour. And you're just sitting there freaking bashing Bob off for like 4, 5, 6 minutes. You're trying to go through the phases of Akka, and he keeps doing the Simon Says Clocka, and it's just like, oh my goodness, like, it's like everything is harder than it needs to be. And so ideally, you want to try and get used to invocations that don't make the raid any longer, because you may be down there for 3, 4, 5, 600 raids before you get you a shadow or something like that. I mean, it took me, I think, about 400 before I got my solo shadow, and it changed my life because I'd never been a billionaire before in RuneScape. And that, I mean, it was at 1.4 bill, and now it's like 1.1 or something like that. It's lost quite a lot of wealth, unfortunately. I think they're trying to get it back up with, like, there's the Delve boss that's going to drop the new Mage Cape, which hopefully they'll buff, because right now everybody thinks that the new Max Mage cape sucks. Yeah, Leo says, no, I want a quick shadow drop. Haha, yeah, man. So you want to try and pump up. You want to do 300s. Like you want to find a 300 that you're comfortable with. And if that means, no insanity, but it means Pathfinder, Pathseeker, if it means no, like I did so many hour-long raids when I could have done basically 50% more 40-minute raids. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, I could have done 40% more raids, or whatever that is, 30%, 50%, whatever. I could have done more raids because I took so long doing the raids the way it was. So, Leo says, that is the goal at the moment, trying to get to 300s. And you have to find a raid that works for you. I can't tell you the perfect raid for you, because you gotta figure it out. Like, mobile especially is going to be somewhat of a challenge, but it also gives us certain freedoms. Like, we're able to tap a boss and tap like a potion at basically the same time, or like move a tile and swap a prayer like at the same time. We're basically able to go, do two things. Like, here we go, I'm basically teleporting and I just turn my spec on at the same time, and then I move. Like, somebody with a mouse would have to like zoom their fucking mouse all the way across the screen, and all the way across the screen, and all the way across the screen, like, and precisely click in the same time. It just takes me to go like freaking, okay, I can just tap like 3 times like really quickly, like with 2 fingers. So we do have a somewhat of an advantage over laptop computer users and stuff like that. Now we have a lot of disadvantages, but we do have that power. We have the multi-tap power. Like right now, I'm holding my phone sideways, of course, and then I've got basically my left thumb is doing my inventory, and my right index finger is basically doing all the work. Like, I'm turning on spec, I'm moving tiles, and I'm able to click the boss and click the spec at the same time. By the way, anybody that's listening and you ever do sire, do not stack unsireds. If you get more than one unsired, it breaks the dupe protection. You want to immediately, and I'm saying immediately, do not do another kill. If you get an unsired, do not kill the boss again. Go turn that sucker in. So teleport home. Use your fairy ring back to DIP. DIP is easy to remember because we have to dip the unsired in the font of consumption. So it literally, its dip makes a great mnemonic sense. Dipping the unsired in the font at fairy ring dip, DIP. I mean, it's literally perfect. I mean, it's probably the most perfect of the fairy rings. I don't know why our home fairy ring is dick. That's a little bit kind of funny. It's DIQ is our fairy ring to house. Did you know that? There's also BJ's, is Zolra. I think everybody thinks that one's a little bit funny. BJ's snake. That could be useful. BJ's. The giant snake. Big giant snake. Big giant. I see what you're saying. I'm stacking. I have 1,200 fucking points stacked right now in the bank right now. Big giant snake. BJ's like blowjobs. That's how I remember it. I think it's funny. Let me look at things. I got 1,200 points banked. I still got a grip of points I need from Sire still though. Alright, we can pick that up. There we go. I think BJR is Edgeville. BJ or I'm a blowjobber. I don't know. It's just so stupid, right? There's the blip. I kind of remember blip because, like, since the Inferno is, like, the hardest boss in the game, right? I kind of equate it to Thanos and the blip, like when in the Avengers, when he snapped everybody away for a bunch of years and they came back. It's the blip, right? And so I kind of equate that with, like, the Inferno boss, like maybe the Inferno boss is Jad, and it's that Thanos, That's how I remember it. Do I have a Discord server or something? Yes, there's a link in the description of the video. This guy has a very vaginal mouth. I'm just recognizing this. My mind is in the gutter today. Pinky fairy rings, vaginal mouth of this boss. We're on another level today. This is the kind of shit you think about, man. When you've done, like, you have to do hundreds of this boss and it's the worst boss. This is the kind of shit you think about. Okay. Yeah, I'll join the voice if you want to hang out and talk. It'd probably be easier than me trying to read during Sire, but there is a lot of great time in between if you want to keep chatting, because there's like 3 15-second time periods during this fight. Like there's an entire 30 seconds where you can't do shit to the boss, and it's really obnoxious. And then also the whole first part where you gotta, where you gotta freaking kill the vents. Like, this whole part sucks too. Like, this is honestly the worst boss. Like, I think if we could do a tier list, this would be the bottom, like, ranked boss. Seriously. I think Olm, there's so much jank with Olm. I say that's one of the worst bosses. I kind of feel like Hueycodal really missed the mark, like, for a bunch of reasons. I think Hueycodal is probably the second worst boss. Leo says, I'm at work right now at the moment, just listening, kind of AFK, so can't join voice call, sorry. That's fine. Go ahead and respawn with some more spec with the orb. I'd kill for an orb like this in the main game, dude. It's so poggers. And I hate that there's all this great stuff that they code that we can't use in the main game. Like, one of my biggest freaking complaints every year, and every year this discussion comes back up. Give us stackable clues, Jagex. Just give us stackable clues, Jagex. Like, we've gone so far from one end of the spectrum to the other over the years of, like, okay, so it started off, you couldn't have another clue of any type if you had a clue, apparently. I don't know if people remember that. I don't even remember that, partially, but somebody mentioned that on a podcast. Sebe, I think, was talking about it with somebody. It's like, you used to only be able to have one type of any clue at a time, so you couldn't even do another one. You couldn't even get another one if you hadn't done that one. And then you could have one at a time, but now you can't. Like, but there are some other restrictions. But then now you can drop them, and now you can have them for, now is they up the 2 minutes to an hour, and so now you can have them for an hour on the ground, and as many as you want, but you have to juggle them, and it's really, like, so, like, the other day, I was going for it, because I finally got, in the main game, I finally got my first Tormented Synapse, and I turned it into an Emberlight, right, the sword, and I was super stoked, but you know what it took me 30 of those shards, or whatever, to fully charge the sucker, and to get those, I was killing normal hill giants and the giant's cave annex of the, there's like an extra little spot in the catacombs now that you can kill giants. There's one of each type. There's like a fire, moss, hill giant, and I think there's one more, maybe ice. I think there's ice. Anyways, long story short, I needed 30 of those shards. And while I was going for 30 shards, I got something like 50 beginner clues. And if you look back on my lives, there's like a screen, like the thumbnail is me at the crafting guild with a tile marker for every single one of the clues. So like they were all ground highlighted in green, and the entire thumbnail is basically just like a carpet of green and me in the corner crying, "Stackable clues, please." Like I had so many beginner's clues. I just wanted the shards, but I also wanted to finish beginner's clues. And the funny thing was, I only got like 2 rares from the whole beginner's clues. I got like I think I got the bare feet or something like that, or maybe the mole slippers or something. But that was about the most exciting thing I got, and it's just kind of like, okay. Leo says it's coming in 2025. Stackable clues. I feel and I believe. You know what? I think enough of us are sick of the way things are and think it's coming, but it's like we gotta wait for it. And there's another thing. There's the collection log update coming out. I think Mod Husky is working on that. He said as it stands right now, it's based on tiers bronze to dragon. And it's going to be a ever-changing kind of ranking system, kind of like how the the Grandmaster Combat Challenges is ever like they're ever moving the goalposts. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why? Because it's going to be like a fear of missing out. Like if you don't go and do the stupid new boss every single update, you're going to lose your rank. You know? And not everybody wants to do that. And I think I thought this was like, it just makes more sense, like just naturally, to just have it be every single, like, and Sebe says this as well. I thought this was the way it was going to be until he was talking about it. Like, it should just be every Roman numeral. Like every 100 collection slots, you get a new Roman numeral. And your book and your staff has a new Roman numeral for every single 100 slots. That just makes sense. I don't want to have a dragon, like a bronze freaking, like what, it would look so stupid if, like, I'm a collection logger, somewhat. I consider myself a logger. I have, I think, 500 or 600 collection log slots on my main. What would that equal? Like, mithril? I'd be wearing freaking I'd be wearing all my badass maxed out everything with a freaking mithril book? That looks stupid. No. I really hope they figure that one out. I hope they listen. Because you know what? I kind of vibe with almost everything that Sebe's been talking about lately. If you all listen to Sebe podcast, it's a worthwhile. Like, I'm a pretty egotistical guy. I don't like listening to other folks. I don't really like a lot of streamers and stuff, but I'll shout out Sebe as a legit person to listen to and to watch. Decent opinions, decent vibe, not too much ego. He's got his own quirks and all that, but he's a good person. Go check out Sebe podcast. Next time Sebe podcast comes up in your recommendeds, watch it. Okay, we're getting back to the game here. 67. I got a long way to go. Haven't seen an unsired for like 20 kills. We are now about dry. I'm going to let him kill me so I get my boost. Or maybe literally I'll go run to get some freaking ranging pots while he comes back up, I think is literally what I'll do. Alright, literally that's what I'm going to do right now. I bet you I make it back in time too, watch. And we're back in time. This boss is so jank, dog. I could freaking smith like a whole fucking set of cannonballs, like a whole inventory of cannonballs by the time he like spawns down. And then I could do a whole freaking inventory of freaking fletching too while he does his second portion here. This boss just sucks, dude. Let's just be honest, this is the worst boss. And unfortunately, it's the boss you pretty much have to spend the most time at based on how long the kills are. And it's kind of like so many points, a lot of people put it off to the end. Like me. I just want insiders, bro. I just want to talk about it. I don't know how long I can go without eating. I haven't had breakfast today. Or lunch. It's already 1. I thought it was still early. This is getting late. This boss takes for fucking ever. This is gonna take like 4 or 5 or 6 hours of straight grinding. Like straight up. Like I didn't realize it's gonna take so fucking long. Also, I did a fight case today, so I didn't start with this. Did a long chill pill, smoke and chill. Consider becoming a Takuruni or a Takurito buck. You get special royalty badges by your name. Your name is highlighted in chat. And you also get emojis. Like these emojis right here. Leo says, you know there is a Discord server dedicated to Osrs Mobile? You should promote your live streams there. Oh, that's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea, man. This whole attempt is I'm going for a world first. I don't know that anybody else could claim it. And if they do try and claim it, I want receipts. Because I streamed the whole thing. I want to be able to say, look, I got the world's first. Mobile only. Dragon Cup while homeless. The world's first mobile only homeless Dragon Cup. The Modi Cup. And I just, you know what? I think I'm gonna be able to do it. And I think I'm gonna be able to claim it. Lest I have a heart attack or get struck by lightning or a meteor just before I can get it, it's pretty much guaranteed at this point now. I just gotta get these 300 kills, which is pretty much the most frustrating part of this game. I gotta say. This is gonna be agony. I'm already stressing out about it, and I'm not even a third through yet. I have no weed or food right now. I don't no food money really. I don't give a shit. That's the Discord if you would be interested. What, did you post a link or something? I can't see it. Oh, you posted in my Discord maybe? I can't tell. Hold on. What am I doing? I don't even have auto retaliate on. I'll post it later in my Discord. Okay. Alright. I got you. Alright, thank you. Come on, unsired. This boss sucks, dude. Yep, okay. Thank you. DM'd it to Discord, thanks. How much XP do we get each kill? I want to see. 7,000? That ain't shit. Yeah, we're not gonna get our 50 mil here, that's for sure. I plan on getting it at Armadale. I think it's like 40k a kill or something like that at Armadale. My claim to fame is making the best of a bad situation, man. Homeless, living in a van, leeching Wi-Fi off of Lowe's. Got the homeless, mobile-only Dragon Cup. That's my claim to fame. I want people to be like, man, did you hear about that guy who got a Dragon Cup while living in his van on mobile? But it ain't happened yet, so they ain't gonna say nothing like that yet. That's gotta happen first. Gotta kill this freaking boss 300 times, man. This is literally the toughest part. Not only because it's the last thing. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know how like eating the last bite of a sandwich or something when you're really full is like, This is like eating the last bite of a sandwich at the end of a fucking 5-course feast, you know, that you've been eating for 2 months. Send it to Behe. I don't watch Behe anymore. After Tasty took over Behemoth, I don't respect that channel anymore. I don't like Tasty at all. He's got the worst vibe of like any escaper. It went from literally like the most wholesome person on the planet Earth, like the original Behemoth, to Tasty. I don't know if I don't even know if he still does it, but I don't watch that channel anymore because I don't like Tasty so much. Like, it went from the most wholesome person to the most toxic person, and I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking? I'm more of a RuneScape Chronicles kind of guy. Even though he mispronounces fucking everything. He mispronounces everything. He mispronounces Prifdinus. He says Prifdinas. He says Prifdinas. Like, Prifdinas? I barely knew her. One of those people, I'm pretty sure, that says scimitar. Like, if you say scimitar, just go fuck yourself. Just stop. Do you smell a skent? Do you watch a movie Skeen? And why do you say rune scimitar? It's scimitar. There we go. Unsired. Let's go. Immediately turn in your unsireds, folks. Do not stack unsireds. It breaks the dupe protection that is in place for your bludgeon pieces. You will get duplicates of the same bludgeon piece sometimes if you stack your unsireds. Fuck, I got part 1 of the fucking bludgeon again, damn it. I don't need another bludgeon. Damn it. I better not get like 6 bludgeons and then nothing else. Alright, Leo says, but he is not native speaker. Cut him some slack. RuneScape Chronicles? I'm pretty sure he's American. Who are we talking about here? Like, the change from Behemoth to Tasty was like the loss of good faith that RuneScape lost when they fucking changed to Evolution to Combat. That's how I feel about that channel change. Like, that's the kind of like, what the fuck were they thinking? I think it was because Behemoth actually started becoming a family man and needed somebody to take over, but like, Tasty? Tasty? What were they thinking? Leo says, I understand about the channel change. I like the old one more. This is the worst boss. Kill the worst boss 300 times. Fuck, bro. What were they thinking? This boss sucks so hard, dude. Leo says, hey, I'm off to watch some of your Toa stuff. Good luck and see you later. Hey, awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in, engaging so much. Appreciate you. And enjoy the Toa content, man. Appreciate you. Kept me a little bit company during this ass boss. Here's the upshot. Tomorrow the League's points come out and the Dragon Cup comes out. I don't want to be like the last person to get my rewards and shit. I mean, I could just spend my rewards or whatever immediately, but I want to get my 60k so I don't have to think about nothing. And just get my cup tomorrow and get the rewards all at the same time. That way... Like, I plan to try and make a bunch of money. Like, my plan is to wake up really early and sell all my stuff immediately as the update comes out. But it may be so fucking cool, I just want to hang on to it. That's the hard part, like. But I think I have Ancestral, not Virtus on my main, so I don't even know if I'd want to keep it, because I want the Virtus upgrade, but if I don't have Virtus, like... And then there's always an outfit that's worth a lot. Like the tier 3 outfit's always worth at least 20 mil on release. At least. Like it's worth about 50, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna try selling my outfit for like 100 mil. Like right off the bat and see what happens. Hopefully I can make a little, a pretty penny. Because almost always you can buy the League stuff back like a couple months later once people get sick of it. But there's like a rarity spike, like as soon as it comes out, people that didn't earn it, they want to have it. And so you got a bunch of people willing to pay like 100 mil for like a tier 3 outfit, like right as soon as it comes out, just because they want to just be the first person that didn't earn it to get it. So there's a lot of money to be made, and there's always like an item that's worth more points than like other things. Like right now, the like twisted buckler, excuse me. The bulwark ornament kit from last year is worth something like 11 mil, and I think it's at a low cost of points. I think it's only like 5 or 10,000 compared to like the outfit, which is 20,000. I don't know how much the outfits are right now. Usually the outfits can be at least 10 million. I don't know. It's hard to kind of tell what people are going to want, you know? So you kind of just got to buy one of each. Just kind of spread out your bets. If you wait too long, you lose all this opportunity. Like if you wait until like 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. or noon on release day of the rewards to sell your stuff, you've lost potential 100 mil that you could have got just by early selling. So it's kind of one of those things you want to abuse early and often. AOE or AOEO. What? Abuse early and AEAO. AEAO. Abuse early and AEAO. I hate this fucking boss so much. This boss sucks so hard, dude. What are you gonna do about it, man? Ugh, you can't see the boss from its loot pile. That's so obnoxious. This is one extra fucking obnoxious click. That's just 300 extra clicks, you know, that I gotta do during this fucking fight. And that's just... why? Why does this boss have to be so annoying? So the vents phase takes 30 seconds. God, this part's so long. It takes 15 plumb seconds to fucking have this guy come down. So it's literally almost been a minute before the fight can start. Okay, it's now been 1 whole minute. A minute 6 before I was able to finally attack him. Another pause phase where he can't do anything. Full fight, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Wow. I need to do 300 of these? How many hours is that? Hey Google, what's 1 minute and 20 seconds times 300? Oh, it's not that smart. It's not able to convert like minutes into hours by math. Okay. That's 80 seconds. Okay. Hey Google, what's 80 times 300? Yeah, do it. It's like, come on. What's 80 times 300? It's like so stupid, it won't even show the answer. Why is it so dumb? What's 80 times 300? Oh my god. I don't want to know how to solve. Give me the fucking answer. Multiply 80 times 300. Oh my god. It could have just told me the answer, but it says like a multiple AI step solution for giving me the answer. Just give me the fucking answer. I don't need to know how to do this. God damn it. 24,000 seconds. Okay. Hey Google, what's 24,000 divided by 60?
24,000 divided by 60 is 400.
Hey Google, what's 400 divided by 60?
400 divided by 60 is approximately 6.67.
God damn it, I'm gonna be here for 7 hours, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. There has to be something else I can do. Like if I get the two things from like at 150, if I get the jar and the dagger, I'm stopping. Another 150 will literally take me 4 or 5 extra hours. Oh my goodness. What is that over there? Is that werewolf agility? There's like trees and stuff in there. Where the hell is that? This boss sucks. I didn't realize this was gonna take 7 fucking hours, dude. Ooh. Come on now. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take 7 hours to finish this boss. Which is really lame, because that's like 2 full battery charges. Nice. Here we go. Unsired number 5. Can we get the dagger? Can we get the jar? Can we get the pet? We got the dagger! Yeah! That's 200 points closer to the finish, baby. I ain't putting it on right now. I'm not doing that right now. I'm banking that bitch. More banked points. Let's go. 400, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 banked points right now. 1,400, bro. That puts me at 59,260. I need 3 more tasks, dude. Let's go. I just need the jar would make it so I don't have to do 300 kills. If I could get the jar by 150, that's it. That's it. That's my leagues right there. Then I could do 2 more easy tasks or something. Okay. Please don't be took. Thank you. I'm gonna go to 100 right now. We got 3 more kills. So I'm gonna go to 100. We're gonna go get some lunch or something. I gotta figure my life out because I just got 200 more points. $39.69. Giggity. This boss sucks so hard, dude. That's 100. One more for good luck. Okay, I got a message just now. Hold on. Just trying to go for another unsired. If I can push to 150 without complaining too much, I'll do it. 150's the halfway goal for today. I don't want to have to go to 300. If I can avoid that any way possible, I'm going to. Like 150's the main goal today. 300 is only the stretch goal. If I don't get the unsires I need by 150, I may have to go to 300. But I also have some backup plans. You'll notice I'm 10 mil away from 50 mil Slayer. I could easily do that at like Kriara, because I plan to do a bunch of like Kree, because I want to get the pet so bad. And so I'll be there hunting that. Maybe like if I can get all the drops I want from Sire by 150, then I'm gonna stop doing this and then go do Kree or literally anything else. I don't know what the most XP per kill is. I think it's gonna be the God Wars Dungeons bosses, if I'm remembering right. They give insane experience. I remember getting to Kree's how I could do quite a lot of my grinding. Well, I tried to invite them. They kind of went quiet after I invited them. I think they lagged off. They just wanted to complain about their clan. Also, a lot of people are doing leagues, bro. Your favorite fucking clan members that do Toa or whatever you want to do, maybe they may be in leagues right now, like me. I'm so deep in this bitch, bro. I'm knee deep in this shit, dude. I'm ankle deep. I'm thigh deep. I don't know which one's more. Whatever one seems like more. Depending on which way you starting from the foot or you starting from the dick. I'd love an easy green log of this boss, bro. That'd be so nice, dude. I mean, all we need is jar would be the next best thing that I want. Pet, that's cool. I'd like to not have to come back to grind this pet out. This is kind of a whack pet, let's be honest. It doesn't look like the boss at all. It only looks like the grown-up version of its minions, and that's not very cool. That's not very cool. Let's be honest. It sucks. What you gonna do about it, man? 111 kills. I mean, we've done quite a lot. I've done 100 kills. I've done about 2-3 hours of this shit today. It's already 2:20. I started at like 11. I seen that one body lie on the ground. I thought it was an unsired. It'll be fine. It'll burn. baby, we need an unsired. If we can get the jar, I'll quit at 150. Otherwise, it's 300 ho, which is no fun, bro. I'd rather do agility fit 25 mil at 30 fucking 5 mil, bro. Or some shit like that, bro. Yeah, No. Man, what the hell ever? Come on, man. Do it. We can do it. I just need one more good unsired, man. I need a jar would be the dopest thing I can get. That'd be 200 points. And I could quit this boss early. That's what I mean. That's what I really need is a jar, dude. So when I get the jar, it's over. Hopefully I get it before 150. Hopefully I get like 3 more unsireds before 150 because I'm really kind of dry on unsireds a little bit. About average. They're coming about average. Feels like I just haven't had one for a while. Last one was good though. We got the dagger, and we got the full bludgeon already. Getting bored of this fucking boss. You have to wait 15 seconds for it to come off of its throne, and then wait another 10 while it goes to the middle. Why is my prayer off? Going for one more unsired. I'm gonna try and get it. If it's like a legend piece, I'm gonna be sad. We're looking for jar as top priority. I don't know anybody that would really want that jar other than me right now. Oh man, I'm going crazy down here. I'm also getting hungry, but I'm also out of money. Somebody please donate to my Cash App, please. Please. I'm homeless. I'm living in a van. I'm going for Dragon Cup, and it's taking everything from me, man. In a good way, in a bad way, in every way. It's everything I got, man. I want to get some Mickey Dickies. Or no, I'm thinking Jack in the Box has a $6 meal now. I'm gonna probably go get that. It's like 2 fries, a burger thing, and like a drink for freaking. It's cheap. I love it. I want to go get it again. I did it too early and freaking got the 50 hit. We're technically dry. It's been more than 20 kills since our last unsired. And I'm getting hungry and hangry. I don't want to go to 150 right now. I'm going to probably stop really soon. Probably 125. Or next unsired. Whichever comes first. I love that your cape does an extra kind of flourish when you do the spec hit with this bow. It's kind of cool. Alright, 125 or sired. Or bust. Alright, one more. And break time. Can't go to 50 right now. That's another like half hour and a half. So it's like 45 minutes, like just for the last bit. I'm hungry, dude. It's almost 3 o'clock. It's like been lunchtime, dude. It's almost dinner time. I didn't even have breakfast. It's time to go. Alright. Alright, last kill for now. Can we get unsired? Come on, people now. Let's kill the sire. Come on, people now. Smile, bro. Oh, okay. Not this time. Alright, so we're going to back up and hope that our area is still our area when we come back. Alright, we have gotten 1,400 total banked points now. For the Abbey Sire, we need... Oh crap, it could give a freaking head too. I forgot about that. So I have an extra hurdle toward my goal right now. Somebody's got a freaking dog in the car and it's just barking and barking and barking, man. I hate that. Second. Alright. What's the deal on the cups that you Alright, folks. You've been awesome. Thanks for watching. We got the dagger and a full bludgeon during this stream. We got up to 125 sire kills. We're trying to finish maybe 300 if I have to. I don't want to. I have other plans to negate that, basically. If I can get the jar by 150, I will give up on this boss. If I don't, I'm going to have to keep going a little bit because the jar is 200 extra points. And that would make it much, much easier to get to 60k. So, otherwise I'm going to have to do like agility and Slayer and go to 300. That doesn't sound fun. So, we're trying to decup today, and I think it's possible. If I can get the jar today, it's over. So, wish me luck, folks. Thank you so much for watching. See you later.